with sparks of light, dreams unfold in endless night, pixels dance in rhythmic sway, infinite.
All right, let me try that again then. You're right, I was muted. Good morning, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope all is good with all of you. Jaren, good morning. Sis, good morning. It is going to be a fun day of working on Dick's Ins. I want to spend a touch of extra time here because this is one of the things in the Mage's Rift that's going to actually refer to other things that go on in the game at large, the main game. So we're going to build in a little bit of extra conversation here. Not too much. Not too much. The joke mainly is about the beds and all that, which is the whole idea. But we'll get into all that today, and I'll show you what we're going to do. Just coming off of also two very intense days. Productive. They were great days, fam, but very intensive days of planning, decision making. What are we going to do when we switch back over to our fall schedule? What are we going to run for the schedule then? Which, by the way, that's been decided. A lot of things have been decided. So expect some announcements coming up very, very soon. The mod team's already been alerted to one of the big changes, which is going to be the schedule. We are going to change the schedule up considerably. As part of all this, did a lot of heavy research into and focused on growth. If we want to, if we're going to continue to live stream and we really want to go for it and make it a part of what we do, which we do, by the way, that being the case, then how do we do it appropriately? What are the emerging strategies? How are people doing it now? Not the way it used to be, not the way that I learned or what I thought would work. I need to know what people are doing now. What's changed? I was looking for changes. And holy cow. When you put the right prompts into AI, it's amazing what you'll get. And sis, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're going to start celebrating right after the stream today. And we have tomorrow off together, so. But yeah, yep. I will conclude the stream. I'll do all of my post-stream stuffs that need to be done. I have a little admin work I have to do. And that's it. After that, it's party time. By the way, one very quick announcement that I do want to make because of what we have to do to adjust the to adjust the live stream schedule. We are no longer going to do, we only did it 1 week, I know. We are no longer going to do the weekly Tuesday night Fallout get-togethers. And the reason that is happening is after the Creativersary, so at the end of August, what we're going to do is when the schedule switches over on Friday nights from 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be getting together and playing it live. So any help anybody needs or anything anybody needs at that point, they'll be hosted by Richard. The Dicks are going to start hosting some of the streams again. Richard will host Fallout. And Stanton will host Stanton Sessions. Stanton Sessions is where we do music writing with Suno again. We're going to go back to doing some of that on stream as well. We'll make sure that we've already got lyrics written so we get past that kind of that dull point where we can actually like create the music and all that and show you the final product. But we'll show you, I'm learning some new skills with the prompting and all that with that too. So Rico, how are you? Welcome in. You got to watch Happy Gilmore 2. Oh, put the first one on last night? Oh my gosh. Rico, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, next video pops up at noon, by the way. I went through this morning, gave it one last quick edit to make sure that it was good to go. But it's up there and ready to roll. I'm actually relatively happy with what's gone on the YouTube side. After Ghoul Kleiner, we weren't able to capture the same magic that we did with Ghoul Kleiner, and now I know why. But that said, the skills that we picked up and the momentum we picked up along the way, every single video we have launched since Ghoul Kleiner has done better by leaps and bounds in one way or another. If it's not views, it's subs and likes. It could be watch time. Like, there's a lot of things that are really starting to roll over there, and I'm really excited. I'm starting to write, as a matter of fact, I wrote the first one yesterday, a much heavier-handed short script. Bella and I already got the filming done. We'll have to record the voice lines next week. But based on, and this was the fun part, okay? What I did was I sat down with the AI yesterday. The first thing we did was tear apart Ghoul Kleiner. Now that we saw the SAS videos didn't do as well as Ghoul Kleiner did, now we needed to figure out what we did right with Ghoul Kleiner that we haven't been doing with the others. So we broke that down, and then I went to the AI and said, do me a favor. Find me 10 known viral shorts creators and see if they've put a tutorial up. And the AI did. The AI found it. So I went and watched and provided me the links and all that. So I went and watched all those videos and we tore it apart. And what's interesting is, and forgive the language here a little bit, fam, but what I did was I fell ass backwards into doing the right things with Ghoul Kleiner. And I was able to line up what they were saying in these tutorial videos with what I had stumbled into with Ghoul Kleiner. The thing is that I wasn't doing all of those steps consistently. I thought I was putting quality videos together, which I was, but there are certain things that you can do to really catch somebody's attention when they're scrolling through on shorts and all that. Now I feel like every video we create, we've truly maximized our chances to get it to go viral and fly. Some of the things that people have figured out, and I'm talking legitimate things, fam, but legitimate things that people have figured out without using automation, without abusing the heck out of AI, without any of that, is incredible. And it's a lot of the reason why you can tell the difference between something that was completely generated by AI, including scripting and all that automation and all that, and something that a human being created, where they maybe worked with the AI to figure some things out, but that's about as far as it went. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. And yeah, those will all get swapped out with the streams. I'll get new graphics in for the streams, all of that good stuff. But that's live stream schedule, fam, is just the tip of the iceberg. There's a lot more that's coming. Let me get all of my ish together, and I will do proper announcements and let you know everything we're doing. It is all really, really cool, okay? I promise. I'm very excited all over again. I was starting to feel like, and this was part of my problem last week, fam. Last week, because so much was starting to catch up with me, I started to feel like I was flailing a bit. And I needed to sit down and reorganize. One of the big things is that with all of the initial YouTube success, all of these things that we thought we were going to do a certain way, and now we've learned that we're not, because that's not going to work. Now we have a much better idea of what works. So we'll have to basically adjust everything to make it fit that. And again, when I sat down and figured this all out yesterday, and well, actually Sunday and yesterday, but once we got it all together, started writing the scripts and all that, I have a full to-do list. It's about 10 phases between now and the Creativersary. I think I'll get it done. But with all of that in there and all of that together, Oh, yeah. Hello, love. Happy anniversary again. Oh, my gosh. But fam, yeah, on the live stream side, and again, I'm making a point of saying it right now because of what's been going on with the live streams in general. I was at a point where I had to make a decision, and this is one of the biggest ones, was do I even keep on live streaming? And if so, what do we do? How do we do it? And a lot of it is, again, how we organize the streams. There's going to be a game dev stream in there, but I also now have a solid day in my outside schedule. And by outside schedule, I mean the things I don't do live, but in the outside schedule where I'll be working on game dev all day. And this is going to give me a lot more of an opportunity to start to work with the new tools. It'll give me some fun ideas that we can do on live stream where I can actually show some of this stuff off. We have a new character creator that we're going to start using for the main game. That's going to make for a few fun streams where I can actually show you live as we create some of these characters and how that all builds out. There's a lot, fam. There's a lot. I'm going to do a 2-hour planning session now every week to figure out what we're going to do during the live streams to help keep the live streams more lively and make them fun. Keep them as destinations. Lavender Rose, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You can't open your mod app on your phone without 2 windows playing? That is odd. That's a weird one. But fam, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot we'll have to cover, and we will. We'll take care of all of it. I promise we'll get all of the announcements out and everything between this week and next week, because there are some things that I need to give you all an advanced heads up on. We'll make sure we do it. There are going to be a couple of times this week where I actually add everyone out of the Discord because so much is changing. Memberships, membership benefits. We're building new stuff in. We're going to be changing up alerts. Like, there's all these things on the list, fam. We're going to basically finish polishing everything off that we've already got and look at what we're going to be able to build going forward. And it's going to be a blast. It's all going to be very comedic corporate culture. So don't be afraid to dive in, fam. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let me go ahead and jump out to our actual game screen here. And we can take a look at what we got going on. One of the very first things that I wanted to do was I did want to set it up so that no matter which one of the inns you go into, when you talk to Richard the first time, the other 2 inns will change. The idea being that once you've gone in and talked to him the first time, you don't need all of the exposition that comes with like what the inns are, why are there 3 of them, all of that. The other thing is that, yes, I've had this question come up a couple times now. This Richard is our Richard, but in an early form. So he's going to already seem a little out of place, like he's already in a bit of a suit in the middle of an old country inn. And his wackiness and zaniness, like you walk into a place and there's half a bed. Why is that? You know, it's that kind of thing. So, Jam, how are you? I want to live on that street. Not just 3 inns, Jam. Not just 3 inns. You have Follow the Mouse, Dick's Left Inn, Dick's Half Inn, and Dick's Right Inn. Jam, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Well, right now we don't have any outs. But the only reason we don't have any outs is because we don't have anything to go in front of out yet. But we'll figure it out. I mean, you could have figure out, dugout. Well, let's see. You could have a dugout, which is a big hole in the ground. Don't want to do the baseball reference. That would be too easy. So you have the dugout that's a hole in the ground, the figure out, which is like a great big pie symbol. And then let's see. What's another out we could do? We could do a get out machine where it gives you an out every time. Oh, you know what? I need to write that down. Hang on a second. I like that. I've actually started keeping this, come on, Google. I get halfway through something all the time and then it just randomly signs me out. Hang on, fam. Good grief. Oh, you know what? I can do this, I think. Hang on. Yep, there we go. Hang on a sec, fam. I got to sign back in before it'll let me do my thing. This is why I always do this before the stream, by the way, get everything opened up and all that, so I don't have to do this while I'm streaming. But Google says no today, which is fine. But fam, what I've started doing is keeping the list up. Kira's done a lot of amazing things, fam. She really has. Just simple ideas that really work, and this was one of them. She added an extended page at the end of our spreadsheet where that's just a notepad so we can write ideas down as they come to us. And some of these blank spaces, like right in here, are ideas that have actually made it into the game. So, but I do want some kind of get out machine. I think that would be a good idea. Elfie, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So the first thing I want to do, I still need to, because we were just getting started with Richard here. Let me read what I've got. Welcome to Dick's Half In. We're right in the middle. Now everyone can have what they want. Okay. All right. So what I've got to do is set this up so that at the end, we're going to throw a new switch here. call it First Richard. Just means it's the first time you talk to Richard. And that'll turn that on. And then what we'll do is we'll create a new event page. And when the First Richard switches on, it'll have the same conversation, just in a condensed form. The idea being that in these 3 inns, and this is part of the fun of it, in those 3 inns, it's the same proprietor. It's the same exact person. He just bounces from location to location. So the idea is to show just a little bit of remembrance and acknowledgement of the fact that they already talked to you, but you'll still get your full explanation. Oh, all right, Jaron, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Imagine dealing with that in the middle of a physics lesson. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy this conversation. Oh, actually, why didn't I just do it this way? I could have done this a much easier way. I can copy the whole page. Copy event page. And then paste it. I'll leave page 3 in there because we'll have to get that at some point anyway. All right. Switch to First Richard. And then we'll just need to change this conversation up a little bit. So instead of, hello, I'm Richard, and welcome to Dick's Half In, it'll be, how can I help you? It'll be along the lines of, hello again. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we'll have a little bit of eye rolling going on here. Well, for starters, we're in the middle. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Because I already have an eye rolling moment in there. There we go. 2 years ago, Google decided to sign me out of my computer during... Oh! That had to be... Oh my gosh, love. That had to be insane. Because you can't just sign right back into that, right? Especially if things are relying on Google for sign-ins, that gets really messy really quick. It's an entire procedure and paperwork. Gotcha. Oh, you know what, fam? I'm not wearing the right glasses here. Hang on. Been doing such a great job of not giving myself headaches with these glasses. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Why are there so many half beds around? Make sure, okay. I did use the right animation there. That's good. It feels like we're almost having the same conversation, though. I need to back this out for a second. There we go. And let's see. Okay, that we don't need that control switch anymore. Okay, I need to grab that real quick. All right. And then where's Dick Charming? There we go. I'm wondering if it would be better to keep a short conversation Why not just put the beds together? What? That would be easy. Too easy. It'd make way too much sense. Of course. So what I'm thinking is, up in here, we'll give them an option if they want to hear more about it or not. If they do, you can have a full comedic conversation. If not, Richard will be like, well, okay, that's fine. Would you like a room? And it'll instantly move over to the next page, is what I'm thinking. But it will at least give people the option so they don't have to converse through all of it, kind of thing. Or maybe I can just simply shorten this conversation and get it more to the point. I specifically signed out of all Google an hour before the test and then signed back in to prevent it from happening. I wrote that on the paperwork to be sure Google got the blame, but not you. Oh, yeah. They're like, you must have had something personal open somewhere. So no, I wasn't in the wrong. Yeah, no, not at all. The thing with Google is it just does that at random. I mean, it'll do it on the regular to make sure that it's still you, and I understand that. But beyond that, it'll just randomly decide. Like there was one time, 3 times in a week, I had to sign back into Google again. It was crazy. It was crazy. Also very frustrating. It's like, really? I just want to get some work done. I've signed into you twice this week. Can we take a breath? I'm all for security, but can we take a breath? But that's what a lot of that was. All right. So, all right. No, I'm going to leave that right like it is. Because the conversation at least makes sense. It looks like a lot, but it's really not. Trying to decide if there's a better way I can do this. Give me 1 sec, fam. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Just want to make sure I do this conversation tree right, because this will affect the other two as well. So I want to make sure I do this right the first time and then copy and paste it accordingly. First conversation is fine. Second page is okay. But I need to pattern this a little bit better so it makes a little bit more sense. Okay, I know how I want to handle this now. We will drop in a self switch. You'll need the switch and the self switch. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to copy and paste this again. And I'm going to take that page out of it. Oh, no, we'll leave that. Because this one... Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. This way I can have it jump over to the next page. And still, oops, I put that on the wrong page though. I'll fix that. I'll just put in there, please come talk to me if you want a room for the night. Because you might not want one. And then I can leave this as an action button. Okay, we're good there. Now, what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to have Richard talk Dick Charming into doing something he normally wouldn't do. Because, come to find out, to help bring some things full circle, Richard has a nighty nightstick, and he wants to test out a new prototype. So, Let's actually change that image. There we go. I have a new prototype sleep aid I just developed, and if you let me test it on you, I'll give you a free night. I can actually hear Richard's voice saying these lines now. Okay, let me keep these going here real quick. Make sure we get these in the right spots here, though. Let's preview that real quick. Okay. Why count sheep when you can just be counted out? That makes sense. Okay. All right, I need to flesh this conversation out a little bit more. I thought that got a little too close. There we go. Prototype. Sleep aid? I thought you were an innkeeper. Okay. I feel like this humor might be reaching a little bit. I feel like maybe the beds on the surface and all that would be enough. I think I'm overcomplicating this. I'm going to actually back this down a touch. All right, let me get the Mage. There we go. then we actually got to build a option in here. So we'll build a choice for there we go. All right, fam, ads are about to start on Twitch. So I'm going to go ahead and use this as an opportunity to take a really quick break. I'm going to step away, stretch my legs, and grab a little bit more coffee. And when we get back, we're going to continue building out the conversation with Richard, and then we'll be able to easily add that to the other two ends. And we'll be able to move on to more villages and NPCs from there. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we're back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see if we cannot dive into the rest of this conversation and actually make it work. Okay, come back and talk to me. We're going to simplify this a little bit. Oh, gotta edit that real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the mage though. There we go. Azaruth, oh my gosh. Azaruth, if you are still out there, I am sorry I missed that. It doesn't pop up in my shared chat. 330 stream streak. Boba, how are you? Hi, just a little high on my way to the Cigar Lounge. Oh, it's vacation? Oh, nice. Boba, thank you for the hi. It's good to see you. How have you been? I would imagine pretty good if you're on vacation and on your way to the Cigar Lounge. That's awesome. Anything fun planned for vacation, or is it like more of a staycation and just kind of cruising around? Are you actually on vacation? Bulba, I'm doing incredible. I really am. We've had so much going on YouTube. We had one of our videos take off, give us a good indicator what we need to do up the road, which is fantastic. You don't always get that. So we're working heavily on that. There's gonna, by the time I'm done, there's gonna be basically 4 different YouTube channels, which sounds like more overhead than it actually is, but I'm going to have 4 YouTube channels. We'll still have Twitch going, and the game dev, which is what we're working on right now. So the game is on its way. There's been a lot. Girlfriend got me too many renovations on vacation. I wonder, are we going to go back to work there? Bulba, indeed. By the way, indeed. And it's nice. It's been really nice. I've been really excited about everything again. Needed to add some things in and change some things around. But it's the parody content, the Fallout parody content that we're doing has been working out really well. Now that we've had a good like a breakout video and we have a good idea of what we need to do, now all the videos I'm doing forward are all going to be handled in that style. I had one more set of videos that had already been recorded and produced, so those got released afterwards, and those didn't do as well, but the videos in general are doing certainly better across the board. So fingers crossed, and a lot of work planned. Kira, good morning. Kira, you would have been so proud of me. I opened up the spreadsheet and added my own note in. We need a get out machine where you can actually walk up to the machine and buy it out. Therefore, you get out. Oh, Bubba, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a new adventure for sure, but very excited about what we've accomplished so far. And we're truly making progress now, which just makes it so much fun. So that's just it, Kara. That's what we'll have to figure out. What is an out? Or somewhere there's a baseball game and you've got to get the third out. I mean, there's a few things we could do with that. But it was just a fun random idea that hit during the stream today. So I'm like, I'll add that in there. Filled in one of the spaces that we had cleared out because we actually added it into the game. Find an umpire boss. Give it an out. Or someone stuck somewhere, yeah. Someone stuck somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I haven't decided what an out is. I just felt like we needed a get out joke where you actually get an out. Or we'll have a get out salesman or something like that. All right, we've got to get it to fade it out. No, Freaker, because that would be a cowbell vendor. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Fam, give me a second here. Let me see. We want the screen to actually fade. And then I need... all right. I'm going to temporarily put a sound effect in. But I'll have to go out and find the right one. All right, I'm going to have to find out which one that is. I'll check that out in a minute, though. We need to get some text in here. There we go. All right. Now, in this case, I have to build in a quick wait.
We choose to sing. Our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we
And then I should be able to fade the screen back in.
will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before.
And actually, we're not going to even need a fourth page for that, which is good. Tired Freaker, I hear ya. Shadow, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Freaker, I got so much done over the last couple of days, though. I'll take tired for that much productivity. I got a lot done. I'm going to have to. I've been letting everybody know as they're coming into stream. I'm taking next week off from the live streams. I will not be here next week because next week I have a whole lot of work I've got to do to get ready for the Creativersary. There's a lot of changes that we're going to be making as of the Creativersary, so I need that time off camera to get that all done. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's going to be a new schedule, actually an increased schedule. There's going to be new alerts. We're adding a bunch of new stuff in. There's a website. We have to revamp part of the website. New membership benefits, all of that. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, let me see here. Okay. So that fades out and then it'll fade back in. And then we'll have... let's have the Mage. Actually, we'll have Richard. All right. So let me make sure I've got this fully coded. Page 1, full conversation. Page 2, with that switch, that turns self-switch A on. And this should have that and that. Okay. Let's see if it all works so far. We'll give it a test. Let's see what we've got. I should be able to use the continue for this and use this one. Here we go. Okay. Hello, I'm Richard, and welcome to Dick's Half Inn. How can I help you? What is this place? Well, you're at Dick's Half Inn. You're right in the middle. Why are there so many half beds around? Well, this is Dick's Half Inn. If we had full beds, it would be Dick's Full Inn. Besides, it's the ultimate convenience. What if a couple both like sleeping on the right side of the bed, but in the same room? Now everyone can have what they want. Okay. Hello again. Welcome to Dick's Half Inn. Oh, see, this isn't making any... okay, I'm glad I checked this. From a technical standpoint, it is working, though. Okay, that switch over to page 2. I'm not tired. Well, maybe next time. Perfect. Just hold still for a moment. What? Why? You'll see. Sound effect did play too, fam. As Richard hits you with his nighty nightstick and you lose consciousness, you have only one question. Will I be charged? So, how did you sleep? All right, so it worked. I have some conversation there that I need to fix, but from a technical standpoint, it is working just fine. Easy enough. Easy enough. Freaker, what if you're neither? What if you're neutral? Then what? If you're neutral, does that mean you're not attracted to anything? Oh, man. But we do need to fix this conversation, though. The first page actually mostly makes sense. The only time it doesn't really make sense. Oh, I know what I'll need to do. Because that'll turn first Richard on, which will change the conversation. But these are only, okay, now that I know it's technically working, I want to have it skip page 2. So what I can do is I can actually have it just turn the self switch on here. Because that will only control that event, not the others. This will work, okay. Starting to piece this together. What we need another control switch. Because what that'll do is that'll turn those both on. The only thing I need to add in is just come talk to me if you'd like a bed for the night. Okay.
Looping lines hum a perfect sound, creating magic where none was found. A universe crafted with every strike.
Okay. There's some extra conversation in here I'm going to actually take out.
From electric spikes.
There we go. Now what should happen is it should skip the second page entirely, but only for this inn. For the rest of the inns, for the other two, if you go over there, you can still have a full conversation and talk to them about what's funny about that particular inn, and then take it from there.
She sits on my shoulder and is with me everywhere I go. But I don't understand.
So, Elfie, since this has come up, I have to ask a question. How many times today have you said that exact phrase?
Different sounds you see. She is a giggle fish. And the giggles
Elfie, have you ever...
blah, 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 blah.
A couple of friends of mine that used to work in tech support used to share this frustration with me all the time. Have you ever actually said to somebody, have you tried power cycling it, and they refuse to power cycle it to help fix the problem? Every day? Okay. All right. That applause is in support for you. I never worked in a course, but a couple of my friends, one that worked for Microsoft once upon a time, all the horror stories. Same guy that told me the story about, fam, this stuff actually does happen. Good friend of mine, while working for, he worked for Microsoft too, but he did tech support with HP and all that for a while, took a phone call about a computer. Gentleman who obviously didn't know what he was doing kept asking him about the cup holder. And he had to explain to them that a CD-ROM is not a cup holder, nor will it ever be. Well, it broke. Well, you're going to have to replace, and he actually said the words, you're going to have to replace your cup holder then.
Through the soda pop bubble.
So, and I asked him, I'm like, that really happens? And he goes, all the time. He says, way more than you think. He said, usually, of course, this was back in the era when we had these drives, but somebody, you know, that just, it didn't matter. It wasn't an age thing or anything. It would be random. Multiple phone calls on broken CD-ROMs because they were putting cups on them. It was also stated to me, though, that these are the people that generally buy a computer to surf the internet and like play solitaire all day, things like that. So they don't really use a CD-ROM for much else. They'd have no occasion to really use it. It must have some function, right? Sis, you didn't put PBJ in the VCR, did you? I'm only kidding, love. Do you know somebody who did that, though? A really good friend of mine had his toddler actually stuff not a VCR where it was easy. His kid kept sticking Cheerios in his Blu-ray player. He couldn't figure out what was going on. He went to fire it up and use it the one day, and it sounded like a popcorn machine, right? Because all of this stuff was flying around inside, and he like immediately stopped. He couldn't figure out what was wrong. It was only 2 months old. But because it was beyond 30 days, he couldn't just return it to the store. The factory warranty told him he had to take it to a repair center, which was fine. And if, you know, they had to diagnose it, and if it was a manufacturer defect, they'd cover it. Well, he got a phone call. It wasn't a manufacturer defect. It was a lot of Cheerios. You're talking about the commercial. Gotcha. You know what the best, by the way, fam, quick pro tip, the best VCR to feed a peanut butter sandwich to is a top loader. I've seen it. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Especially if you press play. Which the kid did. All right. It's all, well, Freaker, you got to remember, you're talking Blu-ray players when they were really popular and newer, so you're going back a ways. But some stores, you only had 30 days to return it to the store. Then it was the factory warranty after that. Depends on the store, but you could return it to the store within 30 days, and after that, it was factory warranty. And it was covered. It was no problem. It was just when he took it to the shop for them to look at it, they're like, yeah, this isn't a warranty thing. When CD-ROMs first came out and that issue started popping up, my dad sent me an email with a story and a cup holder EXE. If I ran it, it would open up my CD-ROM tray. That's fantastic. Even then, Walmart was 90 days, no questions. I don't remember where he got it from, Freaker, so I don't know. I have no idea. Let me see here real quick. You were in electronics when they came out? Yeah, I don't know where he got it from, Freaker. I don't know if it was a different store or what. I mean, certainly a lot of stores, especially at that time, a lot of stores you could get them at besides Walmart, so. Walmart might have been holding on to their 90-day return policy at that point. I don't know what other stores were doing, so. As per him, over 30 days, so he had to take it to the shop to find out what was going on. But that's part of what makes it all fun, was the shop opened it up to see what was happening and found all the Cheerios. Let's see. Let's see. Come talk to me. Wait a minute. Let's see here real quick. Okay, now we have a shorter conversation. All right, so that'll take care of that. And this will be second page. Oh, you know what I'm going to do here instead? Now that I've shortened that up, now I just made my life easier, actually. That can now be the first Richard switch. This one. Okay, that one I'm going to remove now. This one should just... That's right. This is if first Richard's already activated. So now we just have to control that self switch. Control self switch, and then it'll jump down to this page. Okay, let me make sure this is working properly first, fam, and then we can start to carry this conversation over to the other ends. We're actually suddenly there, which is awesome. Remember dial-up AOL? Oh, yeah. Yep. First way I ever got on the internet, by the way, was AOL. Oh my gosh, Freaker. All those coasters, yeah. AOL sent those discs through the mail like it was going out of style. First it was CD-ROMs later on. But at first, when they first started doing those mailers and all that, it was all, it was a 3.5-inch floppy. One just pops up in the mail and I'm like, what the heck is this? And my dad's like, you're not allowed to do that. Now we can't live without it, you know? I let you on BBSs. That's enough. Oh, okay. All right, Dad. That's fine. You start here. We'll walk in. Okay. Now it should skip page 2 and go right to page 3. Let's make sure it does. Yes. Excellent. So how did you sleep? I mean, like, just like it's nothing. So we're good there. Okay. All right. Cheery when he found out. Oh no, absolutely not, Shadow. Let me see. Remember when they were at the end of the grocery store checkout counters? Oh yeah. Yup, free, and you could grab them for school projects and all that. Oh yeah, absolutely. The 7.0 disc, 2001. Things that were so common and all over the place, right? And now they feel like almost like collector's items. It's like a memory. It's like, aw, look at this. Okay. Bad like typo there. There we go. Perfect. And no charge, by the way. And sorry about the lumps. There we go. Oh, the checks game. Oh my gosh. Such a surprisingly good game for what it was. I'm like, oh, a checks game? Oh, and I started playing it, and it was a Doom clone. But I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. Not bad for something I got off a cereal box. Oh, really? I lost mine a long time ago. A long time ago. I can't even remember what year that came out. I'd have to go back and look it up. Okay, let me jump in and make sure this is still working properly and that the conversation makes a little more sense and that I don't have any that's right. And here it would be only me. Okay. There we go. Okay. One more thing I want to build in, and then I can copy this over, is after that sequence, yeah, I'm going to need to add one more page in. Copy it, we'll paste it. And I'm going to create one more switch. It has to be after the bonk, though. All right, there we go. Add one more switch here. That's what I thought. Okay. Try this again. Or can I control that with self switches? No, we want to do it this way. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have it turn Richard Bonk on. A will still be on. And then okay, that's right. The Richard Bonk will protect if we turn. Oh no, we want to leave first Richard still on. Okay. I know how to do this and still be thorough with it and not be sloppy. Okay. Oh, the HD version is still free on Steam? Go ahead and link it, sis. Please, please. Didn't get to experience any of those things. They were fun, Alfie. They were fun, dippy little games to play. I remember when you could, oh yeah, burn stuff on discs. Oh yeah. Everybody was all over it. CDs, DVDs. Surge Studio. Oh yeah, all kinds of things you could do. And thank you for popping that in there, sis, by the way. I do appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see. So we have all of this going on. That's right. Turns Richard Bonk on. Okay, and then if all those conditions are met, we'll have Richard say, sorry, only one bonk per customer per day. All right, so we'll put that in, and then we'll have choices this time around. Now what I'll do is I'll have it pop up sure and not really. And then I probably should have copied this page, but that's all right. Okay, and that I can leave right there. This, though. Okay, now I can just copy and paste the rest of this. Okay. And then has the full conversation. So, if this works as planned, after you've slept there for the night, it should kick over to this page. All right, let's test it and see where we're at. If it's working, we'll add it to the next in. And make sure it's working between 2, and then we'll add it to the third in, and we'll make sure it's working between all 3. Shadow, you have a 5070 coming? When is that? Do you have one ordered yet, or is it one that you're just working your way up towards? And welcome to Dick's Half Inn. How can I help you? What is this place? Well, you're at Dick's Half Inn. You're right in the middle. Why are there so many half beds around? Well, this is Dick's Half Inn. If we had full beds, it would be Dick's Full Inn. Just come talk to me if you'd like a bed for the night. Okay. So now it'll skip page 2, so I can't really test page 2 right now. That's okay. We'll work on that when we get the next in set up. Hello again. Would you like a bed? Sure. Perfect. Hold still for a moment. What? Why? You'll see. As Richard hits you with his nighty-night stick and you lose consciousness, you have only one question. Will I be charged? So how did you sleep? Like someone just hit me over the head with a stick and I passed out for a few hours? Perfect. And no charge, by the way. And sorry about the lumps. Please come back again. There you go. Now it should activate the 4th page. Sorry, only 1 bonk per customer per day. But would you like to learn more about this inn? Not really. Okay. Sure. You're at Dick's Half Inn. We're right in the middle. Okay, so it's going to have the same conversation. There we go. All right, so everything is working as planned. So what I'm going to do, fam, we're going to start working on the left in. And all I have to do now is basically copy and paste this over because it all uses the same switches and everything. I did this on purpose. And that way, I'll just change the conversations depending on which inn you're in, is the idea. No, I have it in my cart waiting for... Aw, Shadow. That's awesome. That's awesome. Very bittersweet story for sure, but... All right. And fam, by the way, we've got 5 minutes until Twitch ads. So what I'm going to do, I'm at a good stopping point right now, and I need to stretch my legs and go grab some more coffee. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, fam. We'll run the ads. For those of you that haven't been here before, we run the ads for 3 minutes, once per hour. That way they're out of the way, and we can enjoy ourselves here for an entire hour. But what I'll do, fam, is while the ads are running, I'm gone. I'll stretch my legs, grab some coffee, and that way, if you're stuck in ads, you're not missing anything that's going on in the stream. Again, when we get back, we're going to start working on the left in, and then we'll start working out the right in. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's get ourselves right back into what we were working on here. Why does it feel like... Give me 1 sec here, fam. It felt like my chair has been sinking down a lot lately, and I've been noticing it feels like I'm reaching up to the desk, and I wonder if it just finally creeped down enough slowly that I didn't realize it. All right, so now we are at Dick's left in. So really all I have to do is change the conversation around. Let's see. Okay. There we go. This is Dick's left in. If we had right size, it would be Dick's right in.
Neon skies, they light the way. Electric dreams won't
Just come talk to me if you'd like a bed for the night. Okay. Follows the same switch pattern. All right, I'll do the same thing again here.
chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry.
Fix that typo.
Every step a calculated game. Underneath the lights they frame. Glowing signs
Okay, how did I phrase this? Why are there so many left bed signs here?
pictures wilded, it can't be tamed.
All right, we're going to copy that right over.
Synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital symphony will begin.
Okay, that throws self switch A,
Pixels crackle,
which is good. Okay.
breathe. The circuit
Hello again. Would you like a bed?
you only
I'm not tired. Okay. That's right, because that will only play once.
through the city where the darkness
I'm going to actually change that weight, though. That's a little too long.
and chaos flow
All right. And then with Richard Bonk on. But would you like to learn more about this in? Okay.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Okay, there we go. Now, with all of that set up, now we can test the mechanic and see if it'll work between the two ends. We're going to find out. Time to test the heck out of this. All right. So first conversation, we're at the half in. Okay. Now that I've talked to him once, I'm going to actually walk out.
Neon skies, they light the way. Electric dreams won't fade away.
Now it should skip the first page over here and go right to the second one.
Chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry.
It did not actually. At least I don't think so. Let me back out of that real quick and see what's going on.
Every step a calculated game.
Did I get the switches in?
Underneath the lights they frame.
Okay.
Glowing signs they call our name. The future's
And then self switch on. Okay.
synthetic beats, they pull us in.
Okay. First Richard switch is on.
Till symphony will begin. Pixels crackle,
Oh, I didn't change the conversation over here.
circuits with
That's why. So it was probably working fine. I just didn't change the text.
ride the pulse that never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Okay. And then I'm going to double check. Did I not change his conversation tree on the second page? I didn't change it. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow.
There we go.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze. Dude.
Okay, I might have to.
Memory paints with the void as his brush. A canvas of whispers, no need to rush. He sculpts the silence, he molds the night.
Oh, 50-60, still a great card, though. Shadow, still a good card.
Light. Dreams in code, but his heart
Very nice. Very, very nice.
frames the chaos with a steady hue.
Oh, here we go with this again, too. What is this place?
His muse, a friend and guide. Through unseen realms where secrets reside. Emory come alive in the glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within. Art in the abyss. Hand in
Okay.
hand they flow.
I had actually changed some of this conversation over when I copied and pasted that other page back in. As a shortcut, I forgot that I had changed some of that, so. But I really just need to change those first two conversation pieces there to make it make sense anyway.
Each one a color rare and unrefined.
And page 2.
Bound by the dark, but their laughter breaks. Ripples and shadows like gentle lakes. Who said the dark is
All right.
my fear?
Now it should work.
Memory proof
Let's give it a test.
of pearls. Every hue radiates every
Continue
spark
from right there.
even when hidden by night's disguise. Memory come alive in the glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within. Art in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Henry the artist in shadows will go.
Did I miss something? I thought. Oh, first Richard conversation is on. Did I save it there somehow? All right, let me check something out here.
Hey, thank you for being my friend. Even though you didn't have to, after all you've been through. Hey, I know it was hard, but it's never too late.
There we go. That was just a typo on my part. All right. Which is fine.
Trust is earned and not bestowed.
But what I didn't like is it looked like it jumped right in there. Let me see here.
And through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
Oh, I saved it at. I didn't realize I saved it over there. Interesting. When did I do that? Okay. Let me check and see. Oh, first Richard is on. It's saved after.
With each passing day and
It shouldn't have.
right when I needed you, you really did your part. You helped heal my heart. Trust is earned and not bestowed. That is just how it goes. And through all of the noise,
I wonder if I just accidentally saved it out of instinct. I did. Oh, now it's leaving me here. Did something go sideways with the saves? Every time it's dropping me in a new spot when it loads me in. First Richard is odd. Okay. Hello again. Welcome to Dick's Left In. How can I help you? Yup, now it's working. Okay, there we go. If we had right sides, it would be Dick's Right In. Okay. Talk to me if you'd like a bed for the night. Princess! Congratulations! May you have water very soon. Oh my gosh, love. After everything you've been through. Congratulations on them finally getting out of there. That's the new company, right? Obviously, not the one that was spinning you in circles. Shadow it is, right? You know how much easier life would be if people would just come and do stuff? And I'm serious. Dear. And that's the new one? Okay. Okay. Would you like a bed? Sure. Perfect. Just hold still for a moment. You'll see. Okay, now, sorry, only one bonk per customer per day. Would you like to learn more about this inn? Not really. Okay, maybe next time. Sure. All right, there we go. Now, if I go over to the other inn, he should say the same thing. So you can still get the jokes and all that if you want them. Okay. All right, now we'll get to the last one here. I'm going to copy over Dick's Left In Richard to Dick's Right In Richard. There we go. Okay. We had a water leak at the front of our townhouse. The city blamed us for it. But the city was the ones that did it. Finally came out and fixed it. After 2 to 3 years of it leaking slowly. The goal of a lot of cities, and I can say this without any negativity at all, this is just how a lot of them function, is to tie a lot of that stuff up until the person just kind of gives up and takes care of it on their own, or at least that's what they're hoping for. But to be fair, too, there's a lot of times where people will go after a city or a municipality or whatever, and there's really nothing they can do. It's not on them. It's a tough balance. It really is. There's a lot of stuff that should be done that isn't. At the same time, there's a lot of things that people try to get done that isn't the city's responsibility, so it happens. Let's see. Come talk to me if you'd like a bed for the night. Okay, let's fix these up real quick here. Okay. Okay. All right, that'll throw all those switches on, and then we're going to have a similar conversation. Dick's right in. How can I help you? Okay. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Get rid of those and drop those in. Okay, we got all that set. Hold still. How did you sleep? Maybe next time. And then if you want to learn more about the inn,
the screen with pixel light, a digital dream, a coder's flight. His world unfolds in hues that hum. Where art and games together become.
we need to get Dick talking there. Okay. So, with that switch on, I should now be able to go to Dick's right in and have the same thing happen. Let's find out. I like being, oh, Crumb's reading? Oh, that's awesome. What are Crumb's favorites so far? I always like to ask. Let's see here. Okay. Actually, I want to do this. I'm going to go get the Mage. Let's go. Oh, when I did that save, I forgot about that. Okay. No problem. I got to find out who I didn't talk to, though, yet. I think was it Angel? Yep. That's the one. Okay. All right. Now I should be able to do this.
He cuts the void, a brush of text.
All right, there it is. Now, I'm going to head out of the castle and I'm going to do a fresh save down here.
His stage, a scream, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you.
All right. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. All right. Now the way this should work, fam, I should be able to walk into any one of these inns and have a first conversation with Richard, and then it should affect the other two. That's what we're going to test here. Here, Dick's right in. This is Dick's right in. If we had rights. Oh, I'll have to fix that. Now, with that being the case, I should be able to go out here to these as well. And it should go to second page. All right, let me walk over to the other end and make sure. I'm going to have to fix some conversations and clean them up real quick, but that's not a problem. That's just fixing some text. Okay, now I should be able to sleep at any one of these. And now all three of these should say 1 bonk per customer per day. And ask if I want to hear more about it. And it should take me through the whole explanation again. That takes care of left. Looks like outside of some typos, I got lucky on this one, fam. We have a couple of short books that he reads to me. And he does it so clear, it melts your mama heart. Best way to do it, but we keep it the same. Like 5 books out for the week or 2 at a time. So we can adjust the words. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as there is a rotation, so they're getting a fresh vocabulary, yeah. Even if you don't like pick a couple of books out or whatever, they're always going to have favorites anyway. Again. Okay. That takes care of that one. And all 3 are working. That's what I love to see. Like I said, I've got a couple of typos I've got to fix, so we'll go through that real quick. But otherwise, we're going to be doing pretty good. word he hears on his education shows. And anything, aw, that's awesome. Learn to say words. Okay, learn to say word he hears on his education shows. And saying his name almost 3. I just love how eager he is to read. The first thing in the morning, he wants a book randomly and wants to read to you before bed. That is so awesome. Mrs. Ray, now is that like a kid's show or? All right, let me see here. Okay, left in. Want to bed for the night, okay. Oh, we're at the end of the playlist. Here comes Elfie's song. There's an elf named Bleep.
There's an elf named Bleep.
There we go.
Hiding in the pine, cranky as a rooster.
I put that song at the end of the playlist. It is another one of ours, by the way, fam. But I put it at the end of this playlist because it's so different. Then I know we're actually at the end of the playlist and I need to restart at the beginning. Simple Songs is how yours is doing it, Shadow. She does a lot like Phoenix and stuff. Helps them learn super quick. Miss Rachel is where Michael Threets is from. Great librarian. I'll have to research a little bit. I'm not familiar with any of that. Okay, so that text is fine. No typos there. Hello again. Would you like a bed? Sure, I'm not tired. Perfect. Just hold still for a moment. Okay, I do want to put that weight back though. All right, that's good. And to learn, what would you like to learn more about this in? Okay, so that's all good. I'm going to go over to the write-in next because the conversations are similar. Okay. All right. I had that's what I thought. Okay. Had an extra conversation piece in there. We'll take that out. Okay, this is Dick's write-in. If we only had theirs where the typo is. Okay. I knew there was one in there. If we only had left sides, it would be Dick's left in. All right, we got that. Okay, that's all good. And then fix that as well. If we had left sides, it would be Dick's left in. Okay. And then, okay. Perfect. All right. So that takes care of those two. And then I've just got to double check half in real quick to make sure we're still good there. Plus lots of fun songs. That's cool. That's cool. I love they're getting the littles to read and stuff. Like, yeah, like we had Reading Rainbow. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, along the lines of Baby Shark, we're all over Baby Shark. That ran its course and we all celebrated afterwards. Oh yeah, you bet. Oh yeah, you bet. Okay, this was one of the ones where I needed to change the picture. Okay, so there's one. Okay. Talking, so that's fine. Not talking. Okay, that's the other image I needed to change. Okay, that's all good. Okay, all of that was fine. Okay, we're good there. Okay. Okay. Everything there should be cleaned up. I'm going to save that. That was just a matter of saving some conversation. Now what I've got to decide, all the mechanics are working and all that. Do I let this just be pure silliness because this is right in the middle of the map? Probably. We can just leave it for, and that's kind of what I've been thinking, Fab, is I'll save the little puzzles and all that for the major locations. Like Chateau de Pluck, Clapton's Castle. But a lot of these like little locations up here and all that, those will be for funsies. When we get down here, we've got to get Lyra. We get in here. We'll find some fun stuff to do in the desert at the ruins and all that. Actually, I think I already know what I want to do down at the ruins. It's going to be very simple, but a very big joke. Sarge, I'm sorry. We've already played out that dad joke. Thank you for playing. Join us next week, where we'll give you 3 fresh opportunities for more dad jokes. Actually, the whole out conversation led to something else we might end up putting into the game, so. Could end up being pretty fantastic. All right, so now we have, and actually all three of these,
Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart behind the screen. Every line
we're going to do something a little bit different here.
a digital cosmos breaking through.
Because what I'm going to do, okay, the one to the right should be out there. So that's actually good. The one in the middle should drop you just so.
Shapes and shadows come alive in the current. Visions thrive through the
We'll have you facing up.
the haze. A masterpiece.
And then this one will actually have you, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Guide the sound where innovation
And facing right in this case.
textures weave a vivid frame in this endless
All right. Let's give this just another quick test. Make sure that everything is teleporting us where it is supposed to.
feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart.
We already have socks actually in the game.
Every line a world anew.
They will be down in the Naughty dungeon.
Cosmos break.
Naughty spelled Knotty, by the way. But we have a clothesline. And the clothes are all going to be having conversations. Town is on diesel backup again. The hydro dam's 6-week maintenance in 2023 that turned into a 2+ year maintenance did such a good job. The dam had to be taken offline today for 3 weeks for upgrade work. So, Sarge, what? They'll have it put back together in doing the math 2028? Am I guessing right there? It feels like it. After all of that with the dam, they had to take it back offline for 3 weeks? But they claim it will be done for sure by August. Sarge, not that I'm a cynical person, as you know, but based on everything you've said to me, at this point, I'll believe it when you come into the chat and tell me that it's actually been done. Until then, my friend, I will assume August of 2028. Oh, man. Well, Shadow, that's what the upgrade is. They're going to try to get the river to flow in reverse. Or based on the stories Sarge has been telling me lately, at least that's what it feels like. All right, let me jump in here real quick, Fab. I just want to make sure that these take us where they're supposed to. If you come in over here, actually, this is good that I tested these. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Now let me load one in. Okay. If I come in here, should drop me to the far right. Did I never give myself a way out of this map? Did I actually do that? Well, for everything else I got done, I forgot to give myself exits. That's an easy fix, though. We'll put them right at the edges of the road here, too. Okay, we'll do there. And we, direction-wise, yeah, we'll just do it that way. Out here, and you can be facing left. Okay, one more time with feeling. We'll just make sure that all those transfers work like they're supposed to. Shadow, it's called the salmon effect. If the salmon can do it, we can too, right? Like Hotel California. You can check it anytime, but you can't check out. It is kind of creepy that I did that with the inns, isn't it, Kira? The new thing that Fourth Wall announced yesterday. Trying to remember what the new thing is that Fourth Wall announced yesterday. Let me get in here and make sure. Nice. Okay. We come back in this side. We're on that side facing right. Okay. Doing very good. We come in the middle. We're right there at that inn. And again. And on the right side, we're good. And on the left side, we're good. Perfect. Okay. Very good. All right. Well, seeing as we're on our way to Chateau de Pluck. Oh, I wanted to. That's right. I had a little extra comedy to build in here because I want to make sure I'm doing this the right way. Okay. We need a. I'm going to need a conditional in here real quick. So we'll do that. I need a conditional branch, though. Conditional branch. Here we go. We'll have to figure that one out. Meta has created a bracelet that reads hand and arm movements and can send, for example, sign language as a message on your PC. Oh, that's cool. Speedy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Oh, that one, yeah. No more clicking next to check your mockups. Yes. Especially with what we're about to get into. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have not had a chance to play with it yet, but I'm excited to. I'm going to do a whole bunch of new designs that we're going to have in time for the Creativersary and drop them in. I have some fun ones too. We have some fun ones. Oh, thank you, Speedy. I appreciate it. Speedy, we're going to be going, we're going to be shortening streams a little bit, but we're going to be changing times and going back up to 5 days per week. We're going to do 3 hours a day, 5 days per week. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. On Fridays will be later. Fridays will be 6 to 9 Eastern, but that's going to be our Fallout stream. Our Fallout community stream where we can just hang out and goof around. But we're going to get back to doing a lot of music and artwork back on the stream again. Game dev is still absolutely included, but now I have a lot more game dev that's off camera so I can get more done, and that's when I can build in more surprises. So the ideas for the streams are going to be to do our best, and it won't always be possible, but find the most exciting tasks that we can do at any given moment, like the things that are most entertaining to watch and where you all can participate in it a bit more. We'll try to save those tasks for on camera. And then I'll have a chunk of time off camera where I can get work done in the game, where I can, like I said, I can build in surprises and otherwise. Two more books I needed. Oh, arrived today. Is that for the, Speedy, is that for the flight? Sis, I appreciate that. It's all going to be a matter of how far I get. It really is. Next week's going to be a lot of work. That's why I said I need to take the week off from everything, because it's just, wow. Wow. Not complaining. This is my own to-do list. I created this, but to get done what we need to get done, I'm going to be very head down and focused next week. I'll come up for air every once in a while to say hi to everybody. But I want to make sure we're ready in time for all the Creativersary announcements, is the big thing. To study for your private pilot license. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Now for the conditional, let me find... Here we go. This is what I need.
That hearts can soften, that souls can breathe through the static.
There we go.
I hear your
Fam, what I'm doing is I'm creating that joke that if you look at the sign straight on, you can read it. If you're looking at it from any other direction, you can't.
love we build. It echoes wide through pixel lights. Our oceans wide. No weapons drawn. No fire, no stone. Just rhythm, soul, and the unknown. All I wish is peace for you. Through the dark, let the light shine true. No more fear, no need to hide.
There we go.
We're stronger when we're unified.
I'm going to just copy and paste that for right now. Let's get a conditional in here. Oh. Conditional if character is facing up. Give me an else branch. If it's facing up, read it. Otherwise, I bet that sign would be easier to read from the front. All right, let me test this real quick. Just make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do. Researchers have found certain psychedelic mushrooms slows cellular aging in humans and rats. Subjects found having this mushroom stopped, or in some cases reversed, graying and hair loss. I don't need to read any farther, Sarge. Where do I find this mushroom? I'm particularly interested in the hair loss phenomena that you described. I mean, for obvious reasons, right? See, was there anything I missed? Let's see. My question is, does it also increase Cheetos consumption requirements? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to ask one of the test subjects. But I'm still interested in growing more hair. My only question is, though, are we talking about growing more hair on the head? Or more hair every place else? Because if that's the case, then no. Just saying. All right, fam. Let me get back out to the game screen here. We're going to give this just a quick test. I want to make sure that these are working properly. All right. Just a quick test, fam. Here's how this works, okay? If you're facing up, it'll read the sign for you. If you are looking at it from any other direction, I bet that sign would be easier to read from the front. There we go. This is actually, fam, a throwback to one of the early tutorials in the game engine. It actually teaches you how to do this. It's how it actually, that's the tutorial that teaches you what a conditional loop does. Sis, DM me a reminder and I'll see what I can do. That's really the best answer I can give you right at this moment. Okay. We are doing well. We have to decide our next location. We're going to build out here. Let's get back out to the overworld. The idea was to start making our way up to Chateau de Pluck. But first, we have to decide what we're going to do with this little village. And I need to build it out too. Red roof, green roof, a little bit of a tree right there. I mean, that's all stuff I can do. That's easy enough. Let's build an empty map here first, just like we always do. I know what joke I'm going to put in here. I got to see if I can pull it off, but if I can, otherwise we'll do something different. I'll build the map out. Let me do 15 by 15 for right now. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, sis, no worries. Absolutely no worries. And fam, by the way, my apologies. Ads snuck up on me. They're in process right now. We've got about another 2 minutes to go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead, step away real quick, grab a little bit more coffee and stretch my legs. And when we come back, we're going to begin to build the quiet village. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and jump right back in here. And Sarge, thank you for dropping that story for me, by the way. I really appreciate that. All right. Back into one of my favorite modes here for just a couple minutes, which is going to be build mode. And we're going to need to edit this first. So we're going to need an outside map. How do I want to do this coming in here? Probably like this. What is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. Didn't realize they had that. Okay. Not what I'm looking for right this second, but that's fine. We need... Okay. Okay, 7 should be dead center. Okay, so you're going to come up into the village. We'll give it just some... We'll give that a basic lead in like that. I think, though... It'll probably be better. Yeah, I need to go one more up like that. Okay, we'll get everybody up in there. And then I'm going to need about 4 up top, but 3 of those are going to be... Got it, okay. We'll just bring that in first. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have a small... village, but I need, where's my, there it is. And yeah, it says, no worries. No worries. There's a lot of, just reading your comments from before, there's a lot of things that I had to organize. A lot of things got thrown at me that I was not, I don't want to say I wasn't necessarily prepared for them, but I wasn't prepared for them now. So first focus will always be making sure that what's working and what's rolling, we make sure that keeps going. Whatever amount of work that takes or otherwise, and then we'll be able to take it from there. But yeah, there's a lot of things that we'll get into. For sure, love. For sure. All right, I need to do a little of this here. Let me see. Okay, let me try. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. And I can actually even go a little bit higher. That gives us our walk-in area right there. Okay. Good, good, good. So I need to add another, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let me just think about this for a sec, fam. So I got to add 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. I need to add 7 on top. Okay. And 2 to the sides for right now. Actually, cancel that for the moment. Let me redo that. See, it was 15 by 15. That's right. Okay. So for right now, that needs another 2 plus 4 on the sides. Okay, so 19. So 21 of the width. And then that one needed another 7, so that's going to be 22. There we go. Okay, so now I need to... Okay, so I need to adjust that by 3. And then we need to shove this whole thing down. Yep, we got to bring it the whole thing down by 7. There we go. Okay. Oh, again, sis, yeah, I will see what I can do. There's a lot. There's a lot. So... let me do this here. That needs to be right there. We'll start this one right here. All right. Now I need some doors and windows, which I think we've got on this one, right? Yes, okay. And I should have a shuttered window. What I thought that was. That's a bigger size one, though. Yep, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, so I'll put that up here. Need to switch over to the other tool here real quick. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now I need... just some doorways there, I'm guessing. I'm actually looking for a closed door if they've got one. But I'm not sure they've got one. Lots of different stairs and bridges and all that, but yeah. Not a single door, huh? All right, let me see. Do we have a better... wood texture maybe we could use? See how that looks. All right. No, that's not going to cut it. Let's take care of these roofs real quick. Takes care of all of those. Just do this the easy way. There we go. There's a good place to start. And then we'll get back to one at a time. Actually. Then I'm going to need to see if probably going to have to double layer those, right? Yeah. Which that's fine. I'll fix that in a minute. And I'll go up one layer for that. Get those across. This is just more about keeping all those on the same layer so they're easier to track. All right. And now we have that. I thought I was going to have to add in more up there, but I guess not. All right, let me save this and just double check this real quick. Okay, I can go one more layer up and still make that joke work. There we go. Okay. Oh, I never changed. Okay. I see what I did. There we go. All right, so we got our villages in place. Or got our people in place anyway. Now, what I'm thinking here is that with this being the quiet village, I need to add I need 2 more on the outside. And then I'm going to need 3 on top. Yes. Okay. So add 3 more on top, and then I need 2 more on the sides. And I also need to shift this over 1, and then we got to go down 2, I believe. One, 2. Oh, no, I had to go down all 3. Okay. I'll just shift that down 1 more. Easy enough. There it is. Get the rest of that grass in there. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll want to do it that way. So I need 2 more there. And then we need to shift 1 there. And I'm going to need that to actually go on the outside. Let's fill these in real quick. Those will have to go to the outside. This right there and right there. That's all enclosed. Let's try something here. All right, now on the map, okay, we are surrounded by mountains. So you're not going to have a lot of water in there. You would have a lot of trees. and hills. So let me see if there's anything I can build in. Nah, we'll just leave that right like it was. That's fine. I do, though. Let's see if we can't get some hills or something going here. Or could I just maybe grab that? We'll do it that way. That should work. And then over here, I can just go like that. And then I need, I'm guessing those two. Oh, I see what we need to do. Let's get back over to the grass first, though. And we'll grab that. There we go. Just want to make sure I get these trees right, but I don't think. Oh, it ended up, I see what it did. It ended up off sequence for some reason. Why was that? I actually like how that comes together. For the most part, that works really well. Because the idea is going to be to give this almost like a creepy haunted village vibe, but it's going to be there's going to be some surprises basically. Okay, we have that all surrounded. That's all good. Okay, getting back out to level 1. Oh, that's right. I did that so that I could be a bit more thorough with this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Fix that. Get those there. We'll get those there. All is good. Okay. Now, do I have... something besides that brick? Oh, I see how that works. Okay. That's actually a cool little add-on. Okay. We're sticking with the darker bricks for now. What is this? Is this another roof? Oh, that's because of the layer I was on. Oh, I see what that's for. Okay. We won't do that for right now. We'll get that one out of there too. those bricks seem a bit too big. Okay, those are going to be the way to go then. There we go. All right, so we have all those houses and otherwise lined up. So we're good to go there. Now for a better let's see, could we have a little better pathway maybe? Oh, actually I've got an opportunity here. Where's the, there we go. Okay, and then with that, I want to there we go. Okay, now. What I'm doing, fam, is actually making the village look a touch more abandoned. So I did a full set of streets, but just randomly removing some of these. Elfie, it's going good. It is going good. Building the quiet village right now.
Day I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you.
All right. Do we have a statue we could drop in the middle somewhere here? Or something of that sort, at least. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I wonder if there's a way. Do we have any? Oh, could we? Will that work? Let me see. All right. Nah, those aren't. That's not going to work. Okay. All right. I think we have our basic map set up. I need to save and jump back in there real quick. I want to make sure that I can see everything on the screen. There we go. Elfie, you're having it. I'm sorry, love. I really am. Is it another day? I'm assuming. But yeah, there we go. And it does have the full perspective all the way around. All right, very good. Very, very good. Although I think I'm going to leave that up the middle and cover up some more grass up in there. Just to, oop, didn't mean to do that though. Let me grab that. There we go. That'll take care of that. I'm reading everybody's comments in chat. By the way, you're on the right track. You're on the right track with the Quiet Village. what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need a series of events. I'm going to probably have to run them all the way around this. Do we trap them inside is the question. Not sure if we want to trap the player inside or not. Jamie, I just wanted to let you know I'm going to be down for a month. Laptop went kaput. Oh, no. It's going to be about, so it's going to be about 30 days. You mean the warranty's taking care of it, but it's 30 days to get a new one? Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry to hear the laptop went kaput. So I have to decide what we're going to do here. How do I want? What I'm doing is deciding how I want the joke to play out. And I might need to give that an overnight to really think about it. Warranty expired 45 days ago. And they said that because they had that it had expired, they had to wait 30 days to reinstate it to make sure I wasn't trying to scam the system, so to speak. That's not what they said, but it's what it meant in so many words. Oh, so they allowed you to purchase another warranty to cover it, but you have to wait so long? Yes, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Just want to make sure I understood correctly. There we go. There we go. What I'm going to do, fam, here's how this is going to play out. The entire village, the houses themselves are the characters. All right, and they're all going to go shh, except one, Bob. Bob is in the upper left-hand corner. Bob is beta, omega, beta house. So it's almost like a frat house, but it's a party house, is what it is. And all the other houses are going to be irritated by Bob. Cheryl, how are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm setting that up just so I have a placeholder for Thursday, fam.
I have a little sister. Just thought you should know. She sits on my shoulder and is with me everywhere I go.
We'll get those built in like that. Okay.
Understand her. She speaks to me differently. 'Cause she's a giggle fish. And they may make different sounds, you see. She is a giggle fish. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah.
There we go. Fam, what I'm going to do between now and Thursday, I do want to put a fun little puzzle in here and all that, so I got to figure all that out. So I'm going to think about that a little bit, and then we'll get it installed on Thursday. Go ahead and drop that in there for right now. But fam, I know it is an hour early. However, today is my wedding anniversary. So I am going to drop off 1 hour early today so I can go spend some loving time with Carrie Ann. And we're going to also run that right into tomorrow when we're off together. All right, so we're going to spend a couple days together and spend 2 years of absolute wedded bliss. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the kind words, fam. Absolutely. No, it's going to be very much looking forward to it. We're going to take, like I said, we're going to take a couple days off together and just relax and chill and celebrate us, you know, which is wonderful. Now we'll be back on Thursday. All right, we're going to be right back into game dev. We'll be here at 10 a.m. Eastern. All right, and we're going to jump right back in and we're going to see if we can't finish off at least the Quiet Village. If not, start our way into Chateau de Pluck. I'm getting my names mixed up between the main game and this game. Chateau de Pluck, though, is where we've got to get into. So we will do that. Hoovian, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, fam, here's what we're going to do, okay? Right now, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream on YouTube. YouTube, again, thank you so much for being here. We will be back with you all again on Thursday starting at 10 a.m. Until I get to see you all then, much love.